Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be Michael slash Vilayna's adventures. Actually, in fact, for the last time that it'll be Vilayna, you know, being the lead. Surprisingly, the captioned arc is already over. As yesterday, me and God recorded the bit that was needed, the bit already over. Bit that Sam Sand's arrival. Which I guess probably should show a bit for context given it was off stream, not on. So, let me just pull up. No bridges. Immediate Megamind, welcome, Nate. But just to show it, given this was one of the few episodes off stream, me and God did Sam Sand's arrival, and he basically made pain for everyone. Even Sherry looks disimpressed. And a whole bunch of stuff happened. Michael in the cell. Michael is used for the purpose of making the living havoc, as it's now going to be called. Its working title up until this point has been the living chaos, but now it's canonically the living havoc. And yeah. Anyway, Michael gets team rocketed back to Foundation, and yeah. Oh yeah, nah. D-Luke's boy is now being used by a Chaos Knight. Anyway, that's a summary of an episode that will be seen later. More fully. So it will still be somewhat of a surprise. Which I kind of feel like it's almost a good thing. That one was one of the few that was off stream. Meaning the whole Sam Sand's arrival is kinda secret other than my brief summary of the events of what just happened. Anyway, Michael's now surprisingly free, which is... I had so many plans. Like, ooh, what if this and that, and now it's like, well, I guess no cool breakout thing. To be fair, it might have been a bit difficult to do in VR chat given two people me and God, so yeah. Anyway, but yeah, time to continue. Oh yeah, technically this stream should be Basil and Vilayna, right? Fudge. I need to update that. Because it's a main day. Hold on, I need to correct the stream's title. There we are. Now it should be fixed on both. Anyway, either way, yeah, Michael is free and currently rocking to the foundation. But I do want this one to probably be Vilayna still. Just round out stuff, round out ideas which are gonna, I guess, be cut or drastically reduced now and only happen in today's episode. Or all the plans gone. So yeah. So I guess it comes with its fair share of good and bad. Either way, Michael will actually be back by the end of the episode. And hopefully today I actually can do both recordings, not just one. Given things haven't exactly gone to plan a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna stop babbling and actually get into it. Hopefully I've conveyed all the information that is needed while still keeping, a lot of it, like, it's an hour episode. It's not exactly a short episode. Like, there's still a lot, to be discovered with this, pivotal thing. Anyway, let's get into Amori as Basil as he continues his nightmare, and hopefully this time the recording will not die. Because it gosh darn died before. Well, yeah, again, the first part was fine. It was just the other 2/3 of it was absolute, basically trash. Where it was freeze framing. Like there's, visuals, but the visuals update like 1 frame a minute. So it's like, the audio is as it's supposed to be, but the visuals are not where they're supposed to be. So a lot has to be, implied. It's a good thing this isn't, proper Homori playthrough. I did that, 1 year ago. Over a year ago. So, yeah. It's a good thing that there's that for those who want to see when I actually did Omori the first time. And this is going to be a twisted thing. Although the one problem with Omori is it's damn bloody long. It's a really damn long game. Like, even if I do it faster, which probably will happen given I know the game for the most part. So, hopefully, can do it faster, but still, it took like 20 parts, over 20 parts the first time, which is like 4 months. So, and I do want to get to Bendy. Probably under 4 months. I don't want to be waiting 4 months to do an idea that I have actively, teased I would do, said I would do. It's not grand. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out a plan of how to speed it up. Which unfortunately might mean using the microsave and skipping the very reason I am doing Omori. Because I'm no longer doing it for Hikamori route. Because that was an absolute failure. That went horribly to plan, so I guess normal route it is, because somehow it's better having the bad than the Hikamori, which is surprising, given it does have the bad ending, like, other than oh Yasumi, I know that it's hard to do. Anyway, enough babbling from me. Let's actually get into this, because there's certainly a lot to be done, and yeah. Anyway, let's get into this. And hopefully I've conveyed the information that's needed. Anyway, let's get into this. Oh God, I'm back into a nightmare. Oh God, back into the damn nightmare, even though it has very happy music. The music can be taken away at any time. Oh. But we'll allow it, I guess. But it won't save you, Basil. I guess. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. The flowers are dying. Oh, you're gonna take care of flowers. Of course you are. I mean, it's what I do. Your little niceties will not last, Basil. Anyway, I'll leave the real work to my minions. Darkness still present. And darkness is of course around. Boss, what should we do about darkness? Deal with it if you see it. Here and everyone else. Alright, boss. We'll be on it. Yeah, boss, we'll be on it. Lord, curse darkness trying to interfere. Anyway, I trust you guys to get the job done. Yep, we'll get it done, boss. Anyway, you're a failure, Basil. Cosmos isn't here to be your friend anymore. Your brother is lost. And you will be ours. I won't be one of you guys. You have the mark. You are one of us. Vast forest. Gotta find Cosmos. You're never gonna find him, dummy. Even if our old selves care, we do not. Basil, remember this. Lord, where's goddamn anyone when you need him? Where's Dad? Where's Michael? Imprisoned, I believe. Yes, totally in prison. What do you mean? That sounds like sarcasm, Cal. No sarcasm. Cal, don't screw this for us. See, me and Hector tell the truth. We totally tell the truth. I don't think you're telling the truth. Cal, you're gonna ruin this for us. You're going to ruin this. Your dad is still very much in prison, Basil. Trust me. He escaped? No. He didn't escape. Does that mean he was let free? No. He was free. Then by who? Wait. That means Sam Sands? Lemgar? Oh, I'm gonna investigate this trail. No, the boss totally didn't free him. You're still lying. Michael's free? He's totally not on his way home with on a rocket. On a rocket? God damn it, Cal. Yes, your father is free. Why would Sam do that? Hey, that's Mia's darkness. Weird. But why would he do that? He wouldn't do that without some sort of thing. B. You won't figure out his plans. Yeah, you'll never figure out the secrets. Cal, stop talking. I'm guessing there's a secret tracker device in him. No. I'm taking that as a yes. God damn it, Cal. God damn it. Well, at least you're in the Carmen reality for most of the time. And I guess it's definitely gonna have to stay that way now, thanks to you, Cal. Sorry, Aubrey. God damn it, Cal. Night. hell messed up. I heard. God damn it, Cal. Sometimes the personality thing backfires a bit. But, you know, it's what the boss, you know, likes. I mean, Dell still has his personality a bit, even with the... Now space. Huh. Interesting. But anyway, guess Cal's a failure, huh, for you guys. But it's what the boss chooses, so I follow the boss. Yeah, I guess you'll do what the boss asks. Well, the incompetence, Cal was not grand. Plus, did he just go down? Yeah, boss, he just did. Oh my god. Sorry, boss. Ah, the gang is still going about. Well, we're just going around looking for cosmos. You won't find your dear old brother, Basil. Although Cal's proving incompetent for our mission, the keep secrets, I'm trying my best. Your miserable failure, Cal. Either way, you guys should focus on the breaking Basil bits than the Cal being a buffoon, although I guess if Cal's a buffoon, might be needed to be dealt with. Please don't set me blank. We might need to set him blank. His incompetence might get us beaten. If Basil does awake, you know I'm right here. Yes, well, I guess it's always fun to touch you face to face. God damn it. I guess you guys are gonna set Cal blank now. Yeah, just for convenience. Night. We do not need Cal. Alright, I'll set him blank. To be fair, I guess the boss won't really play a factor here. So a sacrifice of Cal, I guess, may be needed. No, you can't do this. I'm a part of the team. I'm a core member of the team. Your incompetence will cost us. We do not need them to know on the chance that Basil does awaken again. Cal, you are blank now. No! I am Cal. There is no emotion. Oh God. Poor Cal. You're monster. Well, not the people that you're based off of. You guys can still be good. Don't you see? He'll blank you out if you fail him. Don't try and convince us to betray our master, Basil. You won't succeed. Me and Hero will get the job done. Sometimes 2 heads are better than 3. Isn't it 2 heads are better than 1? Shut up, Basil. Well, time to climb. Hands of darkness. Climbing a long ladder. Jeez. Watch your step, Basil. Could fall a long way. You know what? This is kinda scary. I guess well, soldier on. At least Cal can't be incompetent anymore. Yes, them being a blank slate is probably for the better. I follow orders. Blanker than blank. Here, please listen to me. If you don't, you'll probably be blanked out too. Don't try and convince me, Basil. Your words will have no weight. And goddamn, that was a hell of a ladder. Kinda like a Metal Gear ladder. You know, that's kind of funny. Don't laugh with him, hero. Oh, sorry. God damn. Even your kind-heartedness might persist. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Yes, it won't. This is why I'm in charge here. The anger and vitriol of Aubrey was perfect. No kindness left. Aubrey was incredibly kind. Although she did do a lot to me. But I forgave her in the end. I forgave her. And you know what? I forgive you too. Forgive me. You can't forgive me. That you. Of course. My forgiveness. You don't want it, but you need it. You needed to be your old self. Shut up, Basil. You're a failure. Shut. Man, I'm gonna need a minute here, though. Hurry up, hero. Don't you see, you guys are more like yourselves than you realize. And if you don't go against Chaos Knight, you guys will just be blank slates by the end of this. Both you two. Shut it. What's going on? Basil's trying to convince us to betray Chaos Knight. Do not betray him. Of course we wouldn't, Mari. Sheesh. Is there nothing of the old you? How are you somehow even colder than me? Mari died a lot and was split a lot. The fragments of her are even more diluted than probably anyone else. Meaning it was easy to be Mari. I saw Mari. Still, Basil, your attempts will not succeed. Keep an eye on him. I will, Mari. Wait. You know, I'll just leave them be, even though that's a wanted poster. Alright. Master of Solar System, Prince of the Universe. Okay. Guess entering this house, I'm just sensing from my powers where to go. Two sides. It's kind of Jekyll and Hyde like. But please, you guys need to join me. We will not. Your attempts will not convince us. Anyway, let's get back to our job. You're a failure, Basil, and not a failure. Please, Aubrey, I forgive you. I forgive you for everything. I forgive you for not trusting me. I was the one to help Sonny that day. To help him hide the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I forgive you for it all. For all the pain. In the end, it was almost justified. Shut it, Basil. Shut it. Aubrey, are you crying? Shut it here. It's okay to cry. It's who you really are. Ugh. I won't be able to. You're too much of a smarty pants. With emotions, we're vulnerable. I'm gonna elect myself to be blanked. Don't do that, Aubrey. Then it'd just be me. It's just better if none of us turn to his side. Actually, in fact, for that, you'll get blanked, hero. What did I do? Aubrey, you're sounding like a lunatic. No, I'm perfectly sane. Basil's a smart individual, and we need to take drastic measures to keep him in check. So, anyone against my plan will be blanked. Night. Aubrey's going crazy. Her angry determination will mean she'll do unhinged actions. Hero, you're in charge now. I'm blanking Aubrey. What? You can't blank me. You can't. I will follow your and Hero's commands. Oh God. Not you too, Aubrey. No. Oh, this is actually effective. Interesting. But I need at least one person actively watching you right now. Well, other than me. So, Hero, you have use for now. Use for now? Don't worry about it. Anyway, continue your job. Don't you see, Hero? I'm right. He'll replace you in a heartbeat if he deems you're not living up to the task. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. If you wanna privately chat, I could use my powers. Actually, I'm using them right now. What do you mean? Speak something against the night. Something bad about the night. No, I would never. Just trust me. Please, Hero. Fine. The night sucks. Wait, he didn't hear it. Exactly, Hero. I'm on your side. Basil. You're goddamn too kind. Hero, we can get out of this. But I need you on my side. Please. Please, Hero. I guess I'll be on your side though, Basil. I'll be against Chaos Knight. And, what's our plan then? He'll eventually probably catch on that I'm allying with you. I don't know. At least the others, Aubrey and Cal can't rap for now. Sure. Guess they can't rap. But they'll figure out sooner or later I'm on your side. Sure. It's very much true. But we'll have to think of a plan of some kind. Otherwise, we're not going to have a grand time. What could we do? What could we do? because Knight is smart. He'll figure out that you are going against him sooner or later. Like, I don't know what we'll do. Because Night is beyond the dream. Which means there'll be generally a trickier time to basically deal with the Night. The Knight's gonna be a hard customer to handle. Alright. We're gonna need a plan, Nara. What would be the plan? If Knight's smart enough to catch on, alright, bit of charm, I guess, for the machine. I'm good at charm, Basil. Yep, I guess so. Oh, way back. Gosh darn. Ramen out of the toilet. Anyway, Knight's gonna be definitely very smart. Chaos Knight. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention Basil. He has a name now. He has a name? Hamlet. P. Hamlet. Or just Hamlet. This is easier. I see. He is, gonna be, definitely, quite, probably, something for us to deal with. Yeah. I'm gonna die to that night. Maybe you won't have to die. Basil. My chances are pretty gosh darn low. You can live here. The only thing Knight wants is you broken to the core. And if it means, I guess, sacrificing us to break you that much more, he will do it. And any last bits of your friends will be truly gone. I don't want my friends to be completely gone. Not like this. I really don't. It can't be this way. I just want, my friends to live. I want you to live, hero. I want you to, be fine in the end of the day. It's very kind of you, Basil, but I don't know if I'll, make it to the end of the day. Not to mention, Mari, who has no semblance of her old self. At least from the surface. But that's just, surface level of things. This is surface level. We'll get through to Mari, we need to. I don't know if we can. At least Mari didn't notice us before. But she's got a vigilant eye. Trust me on that. Wait. But there was one thing she still has, despite her loss of kindness. Her love for you. Oh yeah. She does still have romantic feelings. No matter, even if certain parts have died of her, she still has that. And with that, we have our key to get through to her. We gotta convince her to our side. Next time we head to her, you'll need to convince her. Do you really think that'll work, Basil? It's our only hope. 3 heads are better than 2. 3 is better than 2, so... it's our only hope. Alright. You gotta handle, I think, Mari. You gotta convince Mari to our side. Alright, I'll convince Mari to our side. Just live long enough, I guess, so I can... you know... go... talk to her. Yeah. Alright. Oh, plenty of heals. Binoculars. Oh God. You're not doing so well. Cost of fighting, I suppose. Sure. Hopefully, Mari plan pans out. Media ball. That'd probably be. There we are. Alright. We need to get to Mari. That's big cheese. Very big cheese. You have an idea for this situation? Yeah. Army has the thing. Someone called Ems. What the hell? Ems is some kind of annoying, indeed. Jesus. That was very strange. Anyway, let's just keep moving forward. Mixtape? Isn't that what I'm here for or something? I've only been half paying attention given other things. Oh, that is what we're looking for. Indeed. That's what we need, Basil. Oh, and let's get it. Yes, let's acquire it. Okay, time to chase him. chasing after. TV remote. Oh, you saw. And something for here. Can't get a new weapon for Mori. Anyway, I think I see Mari up ahead. I think it'll be time to pull out my, you know, charm. Indeed. Here. Ah, hello, guys. You're here. Oh, two of you are now blanked. Hero, is everything going well? Yes, indeed, my sweet, you know, purple-eyed love. Hero, why are you trying to be flirtatious? This is not the time. I just wanted to, you know, say, you know, all is chill. This is suspicious here. No, I just wanna... You've been influenced by him, haven't you? Night... Yes, Mari, I'll blank him. No, wait! No, Hero! You think you're so clever, Basil. Fine. The whole group's blanked. But you'll never break me. Don't you realize Ham doesn't care about you? He'll blank you too, just to break me. Maybe, maybe not. Either way. What are you even gonna do now? I think I'm gonna sleep again. Sleep away, coward. But know that I'll be here to stare you in the face every time you see one of my baskets. I will be always waiting to torture you some more. Know that there is no escape. Of course not. Well, goodbye, Mari. I'm sleeping. It'll only save you from the nightmare for so long. I guess good night for now. Yeah, time for me to rest from this nightmare until it continues again. Goddamn. Alright. That's an episode. The Mori pot wraps. I might quickly go AFK and then I'll get into the next bit. So I'll be right back. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's now move to Gmod. Now the Mori bit is done. And this one's going to be a mix between Gmod and VR chat, given there's certain VR chat maps I need to use. Anyway, Gary's mod the start out. Right. Everyone's here, and yeah, I need the last one because of the thing. I've gone. I need a sensor thing. In the live stream for the ad I made certain to cut it out. But yeah. Well, in a way I remember that now. Human, I remember your cuts. Either way, this should be the episode where Rogers gets his thing. But also, at least one person's gonna become a ghost. I feel like Elizabeth will fall to the same fate. And hi, God, welcome. At some point. But yeah. But welcome, God. Welcome, welcome. As I snack on chips. Yeah. Brimming with chaos. Chaos, chaos. That's very colorful. That's an interesting emote. Very colorful. Call me 897 Gizmo Blob Dance, and it's called a weird name, but interesting. And on. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Alright, did the more of the Basil nightmare bit. But Basil is not having the best time, especially when he tried to convince the others. He almost succeeded, but they got blanked by Chaos Knight, by Ham. And now it's just Mari as the main antagonist. Like, Basil is currently failing in his nightmare to try and gain control. Basil is suffering. Anyway, today is the day where Sherry's gonna get ghosted. Vilayna, Rogers, and Elizabeth are out to the MD Detective Agency, and welcome, Kefka. Welcome. Shine like a firework. Also, I think Vilayna's gonna continue to try and... Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? Because you're a plastic bag, plastic bag. I'm just thinking of like the funny remix whatever, where it's just all plastic bag. It's one of the silliest things ever. Drifting through the wind, wanting to start again. I wouldn't restart my life. Yeah, again, what's happened in my life is what's happened in my life. I wouldn't change anything. For better, for worse, my life is my life. And yeah. Ignite the light. Not quite certain what you're referring to. I'll be, back in character in a bit once I'm finished snacking on chips. Arson. Yep, God started it. We didn't start the fire. It's always been burning since God's been turning. The arson will continue. Oh, and I can hear arson. We have arson. Everyone is on fire. I have committed arson. No more. Frank, no more. No more Richard, no more Sherry, no more Basil, no more Rogers, no more Elizabeth, and no more Vilayna. Everyone's gone. Beavis. I do not know who that is. Beavis the Butthead. Now I'm gonna have to search it up. Oh, Beavis and Butthead. I misread it. I dyslexic it a little bit. I read as the, which you can tell because I wrote the in when I searched it up, and then realized it's and reread the message. By seeing, I recognize the characters, but I've never seen the show. Guess it was a bit before my time. I mean, the show started before I was even born. So that would definitely explain how I missed it. Ah, it has a new season. Interesting. Makes South Park look innocent. Interesting. Yep, Sam will shine. There will be chaos. That was around before South Park. Interesting. Actually, speaking of the devil, how long's South Park been around? 1997. Yeah, I guess before South Park. Because 1993. The Great Corn Julio. I don't know what reference you're making, but I assume you're making some sort of reference, Scott. MTV, I've heard of that before. Never seen it myself. Especially given I'm, Australian, so we have, different channels, whatever. And I'm not threatening the great Cornholio. I'm not threatening. Oh, that was meant for Guardian. My TV consists of like ABC 3 being the good one. Now it's like ABC Me or whatever. Different name. It's changed from what I remember. Just call me God. I mean, it's simpler just to refer to God, Vegeta as God, given it's easier, but also confusing when, for our context, like, oh yeah, I talk to God, and people be like, okay then. It's definitely simpler that way. Are you shooting me? Shooting me while I'm eating corn chips? Ah, yeah. I mean, sooner or later Elizabeth will also probably join the dead because, well, the dead, the ghosts, because once Rogers has what he needs, there won't be a point for her technically much longer. Because, yeah, again, I want Michael slash the gang to gain something but also lose something at the same time. So Rogers is going to gain stability in this episode, but Sherry is now lost out of the equation. So it's like fairly balanced. She scares me. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. I fear no Michael, but those punching bags, they scare me. The honkers scare me. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael, my God. It's always funny that most of my characters always tend to be female, like... Yeah, again, because Rogers was Riku's, Basil is from Amori, Frank and Richard are Sky, so the only people here currently that are basically full-on mine are Sherry, Vilayna, and Elizabeth. Because smilers are so vague in general that they don't really have the... they have an author, but like no real personality beyond the basic info of the smilers. you're, you're too young. Alright. Help me. Get me away from the women. They scare me. I'm too young to be in this situation. Get me out of here, please. I have read the thing. That's alright. I have Dunny the funny. I am Dunny with the funny. The gift. I'm assuming Michael, when he crashes later, and I'm gonna make him crash at like the end of things. Yep, Michael crashing from the sky. Michael will be like, yo. Undertale. Undertale. Wait, hold on. Alright. Oh, and I'm gonna basically do the meme myself. I need to make sense from the beginning. Yeah, we are. Yeah, but I won't forget about the purple skull. That's just a demonstration for, you know, later. Unfortunately, I can't really make two objects probably fall at the same time. I'm probably just gonna, you know, chuck Michael and then spawn the skull with him when he hits the floor. Yeah, exactly. I'll just add it when he lands. Yeah, chaos. Wonder if I got any fireworky particle effects, would be funny. Don't think I really have anything fireworks like. And there's a G-Man stasis effect. That's, I guess, useful if I need G-Man. Oh, this is an interesting one. Can I make this purple? There's the center of this damn thing. I can't make that purple. Yep. An 18-year-old started a war because it was bored and was tired of being non-canon. These timelines are pissing me off. I'm the original Sam Sands, and thus I'm heading to the main timeline. Yep, I'll be quite shocked. Anyway, now I've finally finished the snacking. I can actually now be in character, but yeah, I'll definitely be shocked. Anyway, I'm probably gonna get back into it. The group will definitely be shocked. Yes. Yes, indeed. Very much classified or not known, more accurately. Either way, I'm gonna get back into it. But yeah, they'll definitely be shocked and they'll not know. Yep, the only thing they know is he's chaotic and a bit psychopathic. I mean, those who have directly, dealt with them so far definitely know that. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get back into it. I also realized I didn't even mention Rogers doing it. The episode we recorded yesterday, Rogers was probably also just doing his thing. Like Frank and Richard. Anyway, I'm gonna get into it. Alright. Everyone is grouped up together once again. Time for meeting time again. I think first thing for today is me, Elizabeth, and Rogers will be heading to MD Detective Agency. You three gonna be alright here? Yeah, we should be alright. There should be no worries, man. I'm just a little bit worried. What's going on? Plus now, we know that Sam is definitely here. I mean, I saw him. Sherry saw him. Elizabeth saw him. We all saw him in the flesh. So did Basil, but he's back in the coma. So, yeah. If you guys see Yagan, like, one eye blue, one eye yellow, tattoos, he's got like white hair with like a blonde streak. Like a patch, it's like blondie. Like, definitely report it and don't engage alone. Or I wonder how they'll be traveling for frequencies. They could possibly have slightly altered forms. Like how, you know, some people appear a bit different here. Just by little tads and bits. Some more than others. I mean, you guys look, I think, quite a bit drastically different in the VRC frequency, so definitely keep an eye out. We will, Vilayna, we will, man. Yep. Also, another thing is, we need an object of balance, Jan. The balance is shifted, man. What do you mean it's shifted? Purple's changed, man. What do you mean it's changed? I can sense as the aeon of balance. It changed, man. What do you mean? It's chaos, man. Purple's chaos. Purple is chaos. I think its new name is Living Havoc or something, man. Oh, God. Oh, God damn. We definitely need an object of balance then. Oh, fudge. That's just become even more critical and important. As the Aeon of Balance, would you know anything? I doubt it, Frank. Nah, man, I don't know. Damn it. The only ones I could guess that were known as my old buddies and Nubian Hori. Why the Egyptian gods? I don't know, I just have a sense that they would know. Well, the only ones left is, well, one left is Samarit's. I guess when me and others head into VRC frequency, we'll contact her, see if she knows anything about any objects of balance, as we definitely need that, especially if we're gonna rescue Michael. I mean, like, and he's captured. And we'll probably need a couple of objects to save him, so, you know, I guess we'll just do what we can. Either way, I guess I'll keep that in mind and talk to Samaris when we head out. Hopefully should be able to get 2 birds with 1 stone. Either way, you guys stay safe. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Yeah, just I'm worried. Sherry, be careful. I'll be, careful. You worry about yourself too, sis. Don't forget about yourself, Vilayna. I know you always looked out for me. Just don't forget about yourself. I will, sis, I will. Anyway, I guess, me and Rogers and Elizabeth are going. You still got a firm grip of them? Elizabeth, yep, I'm making certain Rogers goes nowhere till he's his old self again. Well, his new old self. Old new self? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Either way, he needs to be back in control. Yes, indeed. And he needs to have the power to deal with the night. Just in case, I cannot. Yeah. Yeah, if you cannot do the job, Rogers will do it for you. And, yeah, anyway, let's, get, going. Just contemplating things in my mind. A lot to contemplate anyway, let's, get going. They can't switcheroo now, like. It would defeat the very point of what I need to do. Yep, JK. I don't know. I give the donut on thy head. I give thee donut head. I can do this when I'm back. When I'm back at the foundation. Back in Gmod. I can literally give him a donut. Like, hat. But that'll be later. Given that's where I now switch to VR chat for the moment. But I'll give him a donut. In our donut hat later. To screw with them a little bit. First off, moving to VR chat, and to the OG detective agency. I can at least show you the OG one even if you cannot enter the world yourself, given it's, you know, PC only. I can give you a tour at last of the place. I can give you a tour. And then I can, once I give you a quick tour, I can, I'll continue with the stuff I need to do. You are scared of the women. The hot, attractive women. Hot as hell, no well. As Spampton would say, "Oh gee, mama." Anyway, let's begin the tour. Signing off with the guy. Why he is here. Why he haunts these halls. No one knows, but he is the guy. Then we got the bathrooms, the toilets. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I'm just thinking Moto. Moto likes you. Anyway, the bathrooms, the toilets don't even have toilets. There is no toilets in the bathroom. Actually, given things, let me just show you quickly downstairs. There's the door to the void, but now I want to do a little funny bit. So I'm gonna set my camera here, and I'm gonna do a funny bit. The death pit, yes, my favorite. Oh, I'm gonna need to change it to a stream cam. And play the thing.
Look out! I think Moto likes you. Here he comes.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big. I like 'em lumpy. I like 'em round. With something. They like my sound. They think I'm funky. Yes, girl. You huge.
Who's your friend? Or is that your butt?
Girl, you as quick as you are after.
So you're Moto.
The name's so nice. You say it twice.
I kind of like it, Fatso.
I'll see you around, girl. It won't be hard because you so plump.
Oh my god. Oh my god, if Sam do it, that'd be blessed. If Sam did it, be blessed. Blessed and cursed. And it isn't the first time I did a Moto meme, given in this video, which I just realized somehow I don't have a comment for this video, like, so just because. Nope, I didn't comment on it apparently. This is very late. Oh yeah, I created Majar's mask, but it's Maurice's mask. I love doing that bit.
Look out! I think Moto likes you.
Here he comes.
Anyway. Some people would definitely be into it, some people need bleach, yep. Yep. The agony and the chaos. Chaos shall be brewed. Anyway, I should get back to the tour. Next we have the sort of like cafeteria area where Michael's classic combo comes from. Coffee and donuts. He decided to do Moto reference. And this is the room where Michael's classic combo came to be. Then we got meeting room. For meetings. got so like general like office space. The kitchen where Roger's made endless. You can just make like endless like noodles. How this damn machine. Alrighty then. Cats. Ooh, cats. Kitties. Ooh. Yes, that was worth it. Anyway, and the last room is Detective Blue's office. With Blue's canonical gold. This is canonically his gold. You gonna rob a dead man? You're gonna rob a dead man of his gold bars? His 3 gold bars? What a cruel, cruel man. What a cruel, cruel man. Anyway, that's the tour of the MD Detective Agency. Don't you mean 2007? Unless somehow you were able to begin things early. In 2003. Which is getting close to almost as old as me. At least I had 1 year where everything was cooler. And that's 2002, the year I was born. Anyway, that is the tour. Yep, your year was a death year. Oh, now I'm thinking, because I need to think of how Rogers unlocks, like, how he unlocks the... I think he's basically going to have the light and power like Chris can. And that's how he beats, basically, the Roaring Knight, that as being the White Knight, or, you know, probably the Light Knight, light like white. I think he'll have the light and power. So I think a piece of Michael, a piece of him, and a piece of Blue. Each thing will prompt Rogers closer to regaining his old self. Yeah, there's Sun just for a moment, you know, it's Roger's time. Roger's time one more time. He has died and come back a lot of times. Safe to say. Like... like... This one probably needs to be his natural conclusion. I've said that before. And then end up changing my mind later, but sooner or later, Rogers is gonna be basically full on gone, because there's the Dante version. And the second one's time will reach its end. Although if Dante's version ends under the guidance of Kim, then that might prompt me to be like, revive Rogers again, because, well, there's no more Dante versions, so it means that technically I can do Rogers again. Yeah, at that point he'd definitely be my character. Given I'm the one who kept them alive, I'm the one that brought him back like Frankenstein's monster. I kept the soul alive. I am literally just Dr. Frankenstein in a way. keeping one man alive despite the original person that played Rogers probably isn't going to return to Raw. Except probably, like, there is still a chance, but it feels like it's slimmer and slimmer with time. Well, I hope it happens, because a part of me needs it to happen, and a part of me needs me to be there when it happens. To fix old wounds. But anyway, I should now get into it, so yeah. Noel's time will have to be for another time. I am. Vilayna is very tall. Vilayna's like hitting the damn roof almost. I'm probably gonna have to actually make her shorter. There we are. Although if I switch to Elizabeth, she's probably quite tall as well. Well, I guess she's just very close to the roof. Honestly, then I'll just, I guess, leave Vilayna as is. Both of them almost hitting the roof. Anyway, I'm gonna get into it. Alright, we're here. Here at this place. MD Detective Agency. God damn, very close to the ceiling. Yeah, we're both tall as hell, so our heads almost hit the damn ceiling. And like the fluorescent lights. Sheesh. At least Rogers is shorter. Anyway, we'll get to Rogers in a second. First, I'm gonna contact Samaris. See if she knows anything about object of balance. We'll certainly need it. We'll certainly need it. Samaris, you there? Yes, I'm here. What's up, gang? Need your help. What do you need help with? We need to know. Do you know of an Aeon of balance item, like a item of balance by, you know, Aeons? Not that I know of. And yeah, and I'm a younger god, by chance, I didn't really see the aeons. Only really at the end of the war. But that was like 100,000 years ago. So, unfortunately, I don't know of anything that would be able to help you out. No object, nor knowing of old aeons. Of course. Well, thank you anyway. Smarts. But we'll leave you be now. We're on a bit of mission. Do you mind if I join? Sure, you can join. I'm just trying to figure out how to get Rogers under control. He's a bit crazy. Gonna briefly let him out. Ooh, the office. I can cause arson and the noise steward. Yeah, enough from you. Stewart ain't around, exactly. It's complicated. Anyway, let's see what we can find. Donuts and a coffee? Objects of Michael. He always liked his donuts and coffee. Always. Ugh. Wait, you went normal for a sec. And something happened? I think we just triggered a bit of him becoming more normal. Unlocking whatever it is. And memory is the key. Ain't that like, red versus blue quote or something? Like, memory is the key or whatever. I think so, I don't really know. That's something Michael would know. Either way, we need to look for more things that would prompt Rogers, so let's see what else can prompt him. What the hell is this mess? A mess I made long ago. The endless noodles and ramen will always come. Just endless of both, never stopping. It prompted him again. We need to find memories. And then I think Rogers will be complete. Interesting. Memory is key. This is quite fascinating. Wonder how the objects got set this way. It's like this place almost wants Rogers to be stronger to his old self if he is become chaotic again. Yes, indeed, Samaris. Let's look. There's a vault there. I'll bust it open. Thanks for help, Samaris. Gold. What's the deal with that gold? Blue's gold. He Ollie was very into that gold. Maybe there was something special to it. Ugh. Ah. Ah. What was that light? I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you, Vilayna, Elizabeth, and Samaras. Thank you. What happened, Rogers? How are you back to normal? I don't know, but the light's in me. I am the White Knight, or the Knight of Light now. I see, Rogers. I see. I can't believe that you're back to normal. Yes. I now have a new power. A new power I can use against the night. Unleash the light. It's a power another individual holds. Chris Dreamer. But the memories have made me my old self. Well, new old self. Old new self? It doesn't matter. Either way, thank you. You freed me from the grip of chaos. It made me strong enough to hopefully deal with the night. Well, not kill them per se, but I can ward them off now. So thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. Just doing what's, needed. Yes. Cool you are. Cool you are. But yes, we should return back to the others, make certain that they're fine. Definitely don't want anything bad to have happened to them. Why are you so always worried, Vilayna? It's not like, the world's gonna implode or something. I just worry a lot, Elizabeth. Yes, people can always worry. Anyway, it seems like you'll have some interesting times ahead of you. I guess I'll see you all again later. As for me, I'm gonna return to my things. Yep, Samaras. Fair enough. Goodbye, Samaras. Anyway, we should get heading back to the Foundation. The Foundation will definitely, need our help if Night tries to show up. And yeah. Let's get going. Back to the Foundation. Yep. Indeed, Vilayna, let's get going. Yes, indeed, we need to get back. Alright, time to teleport back. Goddamn. Yep. Would already know that, yes. Michael will literally be in his armor when he falls out of the sky. Michael's like a meteorite. He's a shooting star. Michael the Starman. Anyway, that's a VR chat bit done. Yep. I mean, to be fair, you know, I've been, you know, doing kind of the same sort of joke ever since gave him the nickname. So it'd just be another thing, another star thing to add to star metaphor to add to the list. Anyway, back into Gary's mod. Back into Gmod. Yes, donut hat, donut hat, donut hat. Oh god, disable thinking. And gotta get rid of Sherry because I'm gonna do a flash, like a sort of flashback bit. Because Sherry is now, while they were gone, died to the Roaring Knights, and I'm going to do a flashback bit. Even though it's like only a very technically short time frame flashback. Yes, not the soul, just just the body. Vilayna can't take, Sherry can't take form anymore. Except technically in VRC, like the other ghosts. Anyway, donut hat. Donut hat. Anyway, let's continue. Alright. I'm back with the others. Hey guys, where's Sherry and when did you get a donut hat? Rogers, I'll worry about that in a sec. More important things. Guys, where's Sherry? Vilayna? She's dead. Well, dead as she's been ghost. No! Sister! Sorry. Vilayna. He got me. The Roaring Night. They got me. God damn it. Ah. Fudge. What even happened? That's a very silly donut hat you got, Rogers, but what happened? I guess, it's best you just see it for eyes, you know? See what happened while you guys were gone. We weren't even gone that long. We were just getting Rogers back to normal. Yeah, I'm back to normal. Oh, I don't know where I got this snazzy hat. Oh, there's something real on it. Gift from Sam Sands. Not one of Sam's tricks. Weird. I still might keep it. I like funny hats. Yeah, some things never change, I guess. Anyway, we weren't even gone that long. What even happened? Let me see what happened. Yep, or show you what happened. Alright. Despawn these two for a moment. Alright. First seeing them just chilling before the night shows up. Ah, you had some lag, damn. Damn. Lag's never great. Never that great. Yep. Works now, yep. Anyway, time for them just chilling, waiting. Just chilling. So I'll get into it. Alright, guess they're gone now. Yep, Sherry. What do you think we'll do while they're gone? And they won't be probably long. We probably should just stay put for a moment. Just defend, I suppose. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, let's just chill here, man. But some, stuff. This isn't the time for drugs, Frank. Oh, come on, man. Oh, Lord. We need to be vigilant. God damn. At least some people are sensible. Like you, Sherry. Yep. Indeed. I guess we'll just wait and see what happens. You won't have to wait long. Oh no. Right. Also gonna have to, I guess, I'll do this, how many scenes am I gonna do right now? Given now it's dinner, let's just do this one more scene and then I can get into other scenes when I'm back. Here I am. Greetings all. Oh no. Goddamn roaring night. It's time for you all to face the brunt of my sword. And it's a perfect time for a killing. You do not know how perfect you have made this. It'll be easy to kill you, one of you. How so? You've activated the living story, given your setup. Think about how many of you are here right now. 4. What are you going on about? And is one of you currently asleep in a coma? Basil, yes. Where are you going with this roaring night? Let me make it a bit more clear. A human, Richard. A monster, or in this case a shark, you, Sherry. And a prince of the dark. The half of true God that is darkness himself, Stoner Frank, and someone in the coma, sleeping soundly, a narrative parallel to Toria. Oh, I see. With us in this arrangement, he can kill one of us. And I think it's out for you, man, Sherry. We gotta beat him. Yes, we gotta. Quickly. Oh, you know how fast I attack. In fact, like, now it's like, omae wa moi shinderu. Sort of. Yeah, can definitely, stab. Might as well finish off this batch of scenes. Omae wa moi shinderu. Nani? Ah. No. Now you die. He already stabbed the butt. Well, basically the butt. In the back, relatively. Anyway, I'm gonna make some of these, a few scenes quick. Given, and it's dinner now for me. But I want to relatively wrap the flashback before I do have dinner. So I'm going to continue. It just happened like that. It just happened like that. He stabbed the butt. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to continue. I'm not a psychopath. Anyway, I'm going to continue. And now she's gone. You two be next, except now, unfortunately, I've invalidated my own parallel, as I never killed any of the gang. So you were only able to kill one of us, huh? Yes. Well, you're not one of us, so I'll banish you. Banish how? There's not 7 here. There's not 7. Oh God, how are we gonna get rid of him? Wait, man, I have an idea. What's your idea, Frank? Frank's idea. What the hell is that? I don't know, man. I think it was just one of those Deltarune things. Oh, yes, sir. It happens a lot. The stupid fun, gang. The Lighteners with their stupid ideas. Anyway, what's your idea, Frank? We use Basil, man. Here's Michael's son. He has the light. Oh, you're right. I guess we'll just activate his powers then to banish the Roaring Night. Fine, you'll banish me then. But know that I will be back. Trust me. And Sherry's body is basically just dust. No body. When Night killed her, because that's, you know, kind of how the night kills, always dust. Nothing really remains. Anyway, I'm going to continue. And that way, you can't use the Sherry thing in the VR chat. Yep. And yep. Yep. You weren't going to, and I guess the dust has information. Anyway, I'll wrap up the flashback bit and then I'm gonna have dinner. Alright, he's been banished. Oh Lord. We're gonna have to tell Vilayna. Oh Lord. This is horrible. Sherry's dead. Not fully. Oh, your ghost, of course. Yeah, sorry boys. Can't really help much now. But I'm a ghost. Didn't want to say it when Night was here. Fair enough. Well, I guess, well, let 'em, know when they're back. Oh, Lord. Curse it. Lost another. Not a good person. Well, I'm not fully gone. Still, can't help much as a ghost, can ya? True. Anyway, I guess let's just wait for the others to return. Goddamn. Alright, flashback. Done it. Let me just set the others back in place real quick. Donut tap back. And close enough. Or do I want to... There we are. Anyway. Scenes will continue when I am back. But time for dinner. Time for dinner. It is the dinner time. So, and 45-minute estimate, rounding up, it's be 8:50. Hopefully I'm back before then, but you know, that's the estimate. Call me, why? I'll still have, you know, scenes to do. Oh yeah, after scenes end in a and I still got yet again another recording after even the episode. Remember, I do in twos, not just one. And this time, hopefully, I should be doing two, given I didn't get to do it last time. I don't want things to go off plan again. Anyway, I'll be back, so I'll be right back. So yeah, I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Let's, get back to it. I forgot about the donut hat. Donut hat. Oh my god. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes. Group has gotten that bit smaller. Sherry's our picture. Elizabeth will probably be next to make things even more tricky. But Rogers now has the light. And I guess by effect, immunity to Sam's and shenanigans. So yeah. Anyway, let's continue along. And there'll be bomb. Oh, okay, that actually explodes. That one too. Same with that one. No, same with that one. Maybe it needs a bit more height. Yep, that one too. Okay, I guess this one's gonna need a lot of height. Yeah, a lot of height. No. Not enough, huh? It doesn't matter. Cannonball! That doesn't explode. Anyway, let's continue. I'll just be a mysterious some mysterious scorch marks. And whatever that is. Small chaotic things. Anyway, let's continue. Right, I guess that's the whole thing then. Yep, that's the whole thing, Vilayna. Sorry about Cherry. It's okay. Guess you guys could anticipate Roaring Knight would use living story to their advantage. Should have seen it coming. Oh Lord. Rogers, when did you get blood on you? Oh, this, I don't know. Why are there scorch marks mysteriously around? I think Sam Sand's chaos is affecting reality a bit. Yeah. I mean, there's that damn donut hat you got. Oh Lord. Chaos is being brewed. Weird things are happening. God damn. God damn. At least you're you now. Well, I guess you were you before, but now you're current you, I guess. Best way to put it. And yes, thanks for trying, Richard and Frank. Sorry, fail, man. It's alright. Guess nothing much with you, Elizabeth. I guess just being the same old over here. Yeah. Well, I guess, well now. Oh, and I'm getting something. Something I think is inbound. Inbound? What's inbound? I don't know. I have no idea. Also, did you, one quick thing to check is, any idea on an item of balance? No, no idea. Damn, that's a shame. Well, yes, guess it doesn't matter. Let's just worry about inbound object that's gonna be coming in. I wonder what will be coming in. Alright. Time for explosive entrance. This is the explosive plan. So first in this video, we get the explosive. And then we get the Michael. And tie him up to this goddamn explosive. And then we haul him towards the foundation. Let's do this. Oh. Damn. The explosives do not hold together. I might just have to drop Michael. It would have been funny to have him with, like, explosives. Maybe. I just need, Alright. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna... Oh, this is... There is feet. If I look down, plus sometimes tail. Where's my damn tail? Yeah, if I can see the damn tail. Yep, Sam's fault. And new hat. What do you mean, new hat? Rogers is the one with the new hat. Oh, yes. Hold on, let me... I might be actually able to weld it to his skull. There we are. That means that's... He falls with the skull. Oh. Oh yeah, I can grab onto the hat. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Feet and tail are gonna be a problem. If I look directly down. Before I do anything, let's save. I might have to... disable... Gonna disable the tail, for one. And then I'm gonna have to... So now Vilayna is without a tail. She lost her tail and I'm gonna have to disable her GM legs for the scene. And then load up the save. Alright, let's just do a test drop. Because I basically have to drop and go into camera mode, so drop. Oh, and then, it's gonna burn everyone to death. Cool. Elizabeth looks like charcoal. She looks like hot, attractive charcoal. God damn, it is a bomb. I'll try a few different ones, maybe. Bye, Michael. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I'm gonna drop them nearby him. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Jesus. But honestly, it's kind of funny if everyone else gets knocked out with Michael's crash landing. Yep, it's definitely one sexy piece of charcoal. Yeah, I know you're scared. Holy, the one that doesn't seem to blow up at all is this one, the really big one. It just kinda lands. This one explodes. This explodes. This explodes. That explodes. God damn, that explodes. Yeah. It definitely is gonna be dramatic. No, I'm just gonna have it as explosion. Everyone's basically gonna be knocked the hell out. Except, probably Vilayna because Ragdoll. He lives for the drama and chaos. Anyway, it's time for the Michael bomb to drop. It's time for the Michael bomb. I'm gonna take it a bit higher just to give me time to switch, actually. Just to give maximum amount of time. I need to be careful not to hit the roof and explode, but head up as far as possible. Alright, let's try and do the scene. Let's call this take one in case this doesn't work, but hopefully this should work. Because now I am visible as Vilayna, and real Vilayna's down here, and the gang are gonna have a interesting surprise. Anyway, let's go. What the hell just hit us? Ah, 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 ouch. Elizabeth, you alright? Oh god. Ow. Ah. Jesus Christ. Ah. I feel like, ow, charcoal, ah, oh that burns, ow that burnt, I knocked Basil off the bed, Frank Richard, oh god, who landed over there, ouch. Is that Michael? Oh my god. That's Michael. Oh my god. Everyone's gonna have to get up and be healed. Oh my god. What the hell just happened? But everyone get up. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was basically perfect. Alright, I don't need the bomb anymore. Michael, you can fall down. Doot, 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 doot. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? The grand return of Michael J. Anderson. Yeah. Woohoo, he's back. We're so back. He definitely came in quite dramatically. Sam Sands approves of this message. This message is approved by the government of Sam Sands and associated parties. This video is sponsored by Sam Sands, Guy of Chaos. Now with 1 million minions of chaos and counting, Sam Sands can give you chaos. He can get your wife back. Just joking, psych. She's never gonna love you. Sam Sands will provide chaos to all. Sam Sands wants you to join the chaos. And now thinking about it, yeah, and given, you know, the captured arc was a lot shorter than I was anticipating. The plan, you know, of Psycho Michael, like, well, kinda half plans, but, you know, not real plans, but still, like, how is that gonna happen when he's not even captured? Sure, I guess it wasn't going to be a long time captured. Still, I was anticipating, like, they would break him out or something. But anyway, back to the other thing, how is even Psycho Michael gonna happen? Get recaptured? I think that kind of defeats the point if it's captured multiple times. Oh yeah, and I had my own other plan, other than Psycho Michael. I had my own idea, but, well, I still should mention it because I think it will come into play at the end, but, the Michael part of him that is demon will reawaken. But because it reawakens, he learns an important lesson that he needs to accept all of himself, and that would lead to him then accepting Sam's sins even after him killing his own son, Michael killing Basil. So I guess Psycho Michael could still happen, just I also have my own stuff I want to do. So, yeah. So if he is recaptured, it only can be once, otherwise it'll quickly defeat the point if he's captured again and again. And number two, I think if he does be Psycho Michael, he can't be Psycho Michael for too long, because I do want to have Demon Michael as a part of the plot line. Because if the SCPs are alive, that means his SCP blood is also alive, meaning Michael is once again something has awakened in him. SCP-001, in this case for Michael, he's the Scarlet Prince. And that means once Michael is angry enough, which will be triggered by him killing his own son, like, he'll be furious with the death of his own son because of Sam's sins. That's when it really awakens the demon. I've already started to hint to it. I still need to do more of Angry Michael, but Angry Michael is going to get muddied up with Psycho Michael. My plan gets a bit muddied because of Psycho. Oh well. Anyway, I should do the next scene. Yes. That's exactly what I was about to do. So, time to get back to it. Alright. Jesus Christ, that was a hell of an entrance. Sorry, Vilayna. Oh, God. Ouch. Looks like you got a hat, too. Yeah. Oh, God. Can I get this thing off? I'm not even certain. Let me try. Yeah, it's stuck on. It's like glued tight. Like trying to grab it off and it doesn't do a damn thing. Oh well. I'm back. Surprisingly. Yeah. We all thought we were gonna have to rescue you. I mean, I literally was building a plan to rescue you. Yeah. It feels too easy to be released. It feels all too easy. Do you think Sam Sands did something to you? Oh, he definitely did something to me. Like, he goddamn made the living purple, the living havoc. Yeah, we know. Frank mentioned. Yeah, because I guess being out of balance has its uses. Yeah, man. I could see it. The change. Well, still, I don't know if I'm safe right now. I think I'm definitely gonna have to go for a full scan to make certain there's nothing on me. Well, other than this damn skull that's attached to me like a goddamn fudging whatever. But still, a scan would be in proper order. Yeah, Michael. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Well, I guess welcome back though, Michael. Do you want the living control back? It might be risky, but I guess I'll have it back for now. I mean, it won't be of really any consequence. It probably just bounce right back to you if something happened to me. Again, it's not exactly something he can use, Sam Sands can use. It's just something of, you know, the fourth wall. Not really practical. And control, always it's dictated by him, Orange. Yeah. But I guess I'll have it back for now. So, you can, transfer it back. Yep, let's, switch a daisy. Switch a do. Whatever. Goddamn. Alright. Time to switch places. Just gonna have to pretend that the skull's always on when I switch perspectives. Yep, stuck to him. Unfortunately, Michael doesn't technically have it on, but oh well, you know. Yes, you know, limitations. Yep, yeah, and pretend it's there. Anyway, let's continue. Michael now gains back control. Alright. Back in control. Back in place. Things finally can, hopefully return a little bit more back to normal. Or not really. Because Sam sends. Yeah, Vilayna. And hold on. Where's Sherry? Where's Dell? Where's that gone? Gone. God damn. Damn. This skull is just gonna be constantly stuck to my head, huh? God. I guess so, Michael. I wonder if the thing on Roger's head is permanently stuck to him or not. And let's see. I'm in trouble even grabbing this one. Hey, don't yoink my hat. This is my donut hat. Come on, man. I'm just seeing if it can be removed. Nope, it is, Stuckeroonie. And That's an actual donut. I mean, who doesn't want an actual donut as a hat? Lord Rogers. Sometimes you are a mystery man. Yep. At least I'm in control now. Ah, cool. Yes, we helped him out. Ah, thanks. Wait a second. Oh yeah, Elizabeth. Sorry. Having a weird day. It's fine, Michael. Sorry, I forgot your name for like half a sec. Being thrown out of the sky really messes up brain. Yeah. Like, sheesh. I was like wondering also if we had met, but yeah, we met in the liminal space. Yeah, we literally met in the liminal space. Is your head on right, Michael? It's a bit, I guess, fudged with. I mean, it doesn't help that the skull's attached to my head like a parasite. So, yeah. Well, it's good to have you back, Michael. Yep, indeed. Fine, indeed. What even happened to Basil? He's been in a coma. He's only occasionally woken up. It's not grand. Oh God. My son. I hope you're alright, my son. God damn. Don't worry, man, we'll keep an eye on him. Thanks, Frank. Oh, Lord. It's definitely been a hell of a time with everything. Yeah, I would bet. At least there's 7 of us right now. For if the Roaring Knight tries to interfere, he already did. That's why Sherry's gone. Oh. What about Dal and Mimi? Those were Gabriel. Ah, god damn it. Gabriel. Why the hell is Gabriel here? That was my idea, Michael. What in the ever-loving hell were you thinking? We needed the order from him. Ah. Grand. Plus now I'm the Aeon of Order. Ah, yep, I guess you got it back? Yep, I got it back. Cool. It's interesting that one's transferable. Maybe shouldn't be that way. Well, I'm the king of Aeon, so... You know what? I'm making a decision that you get to keep it. Or I don't know if I exactly agree with, messing with Gabriel, but still, I guess, hopefully it was worth it. sir. I will allow you to have it permanently. Thanks, Michael. That's alright. That is alright. Well, guess, what's our plans now? Well, with Roger's back stable, we still potentially need a way to find an item that can balance the living elements. Unfortunately, Frank doesn't really have any idea, and we talked to Samaris. She didn't have an idea either. Would you have any ideas, Michael? A lot of the old aliens are gone and dead. I don't know. The only person I might be able to contact is Boop. I'd have to do that in the VRC frequency. But I wonder if I should do that now or later. Probably sooner is better than later. True. I guess, then that's probably what I'll do. I'm definitely coming with. Alright. Just to make certain you're not on your own, you know. Yeah, fair enough. Guess, what about the others? They should stay here as a group of 4 this time. No more night stuff. No more night. He already used and abused the trick. I don't want him to use the same trick twice in one day. Yep. Then I guess it's just us two. See you all later. We're heading into VRC frequency, I suppose. Even if it's just quickly. Don't worry, we should be fine here, Michael. As long as we're not 3 with a coma patient, it should be fine. Yeah, man, it should be fine. We'll be all okie dokie here. Yes, we'll be fine here. You go talk to Boop Boop. Alright. Vilayna, let's go to VRC frequency. We gotta talk to Boop Boop to hopefully find an item. Hopefully Boop Boop knows something. But I guess, let's go. And, teleport there, goddamn. Someone's getting slapped. I actually kind of had an idea though that I think Rod just gets randomly teleported there, so Elizabeth can get killed by Roaring Knight because he wants her dead. Like, yeah, again, Roaring Knights currently, yeah, again, they become dust when Roaring Knight kills. You get the dust. You get the dust. She's also getting ghosted. She got damn thighs of crush. I mean, it depends on. Let me actually just ahead of time before I head into VR chat, see how it gets stabbed, like where approximately it might be a thigh stab. Yeah, that's like right in the thigh. Her thighs are so thick. It's hard to stab in stomach. I'm gonna be briefly on VR chat to do, you know, the scene. Because then I'll be, you know, back in Gmod again. Going back and forth, bouncing around. Bouncing around. Anyway, I best make a save before I do switch over. Bouncing around like moon. Yeah. Switching between one game and another. And this one, you know, it's fitting that twice I go to VRC. I don't know. Somehow thing. Anyway, better switch over. Time to switch it. For Boop Boop. I mean, technically Boop Boop can be in Gmod, but I feel like given there was VRC into Gmod for when they found Sherry dead and coasted, I think it's funny to have it repeat twice. Deja vu again. In the same damn day. No, I'm making Rogers switch to VRC by the will of the Roaring Knight. It can't always be Sam. Yang and Darkness has to have its bits too. Yep. Especially since the knight wants and needs this. He needs them to be weak, so he's doing his bit as well. The Foundation really is being screwed over by both Sam and the Roaring Knight. Like, currently the Foundation is being tag teamed by them. Anyway, which map should I use? Boop boop. I mean, most thing just to use the same thing. Oh! Okay, I am now using the detective office again. It was Boop Boop. Boop Boop did the thing early in the episode. It was Boop Boop's. That's how Rogers got Lighten or light in him. Boop Boop's actions. Boop Boop did it. Boop Boop helped Rogers. Boop Boop look out for their family. Anyway, So yeah, initially it's gonna be like Michael and Vilayna, and they find Boop Boop, and then Rogers pops in, like, hello there, and one problem is though, no Skull in VR chat as well, cause the skull can't be present anywhere. Oh, skull atop the head. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Either way, best continue. And apparently now my internet is dying. What is going on? Uh-oh. It's hitting the red by OBS. Oh no. Don't die. Please, don't die. Anyway, I'm gonna get into it. And hope the hell it doesn't die. Alright. We're here, and also we're in the MD detector, you should see. Yes. I was here earlier. Some stuff went down, Michael. Led to Sherry's death. She's a ghost now. Ah, goddamn. Anyway, let's just contact Boo Boo. I guess it makes sense that we're contacting Boo Boo here. Yeah, indeed, Vilayna. Alright, time to contact Boop Boop. Boop Boop is here. Hello. Hi, Boop Boop. Boop Boop. Yes, Michael. And welcome back, Michael. Yes, hi. I'm back. Boop Boop. Do you know of an object that can balance the living elements? Let's see. Let Boop Boop think. There'd be many unique objects. I mean, gears of change, orbs, a lot of stuff. People knows of a lot of different things. But, people cannot think of one of change. And plus, a lot of things were destroyed in the Aeon Wars. Oh, damn. Yeah. Boop Boop actually once had a heist to steal a lot of the remaining ones. A heist? Yeah. Boop Boop probably has items even Boop Boop forgot about. I know where I stored them, I just don't remember all the objects I have. So you're saying you're in possession of some potentially powerful objects? Yeah. Boop Boop acquired. Oh, I see. Interesting. I definitely like a list if you remember it, but I guess none were specifically what I'm looking for. No, Boop Boop doesn't think Boop Boop stole an item like that. Unless one of them is secretly that item, but Boop Boop would highly doubt that. But then again, anything could be possible. Boop Boop will give you a list when Boop Boop remembers. Alright. Well then, I guess... Thanks for your help, Boop Boop. Lord, guess nothing. Sorry, Michael. You're gonna have to figure out how to fix things on your own. But Boop Boop knows you are more than capable of doing it on your own. Fixing it on your own, if need be, to turn the balance back to normal. Just first, you're probably gonna have to get Sam Sands out of the way somehow. Yeah. Well, thanks for your help, Boop Boop. No problems. No problems at all. Hey, what's going on? I just got teleported here. Rogers? Hi. Wait. If you're here, Rogers... Oh no. We need to get back immediately. Indeed, Michael, we gotta go back immediately. Yeah, indeed, Vilayna. But I just got here. I want to say hello to Boop Boop. There's no time, Rogers. I'm sorry, but we gotta go. Okay, then. Sheesh, whatever. Hi and bye, Boop Boop. Hi and bye, Rogers. Hopefully we'll get to speak another time. Hopefully we'll be able to speak another time. Anyway, you guys should get going back. Yes, we need to get going back now. Michael, get us home. Yep. Alright. Time to teleport back to Foundation quickly before anything happens. Let's go. Goddamn. Alright, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Time to switch back. Driving in my truck to commit chaos. Hey, that bump is shaped like a Michael. DUI. Now how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little did you know I filled up on chaos. I'm gonna get your foundation making ass. Pulverize this fork with my chaos truck. It seems you're out of luck. Truck. Anyway, back into the Gmod. Yeah, the Sam Sands version of driving in my truck. Yes, God, disable everyone. This time when they return, Elizabeth is gone. They were too late. Again. Also, it's the fittingly drawn narrative parallels yet again between Vilayna and Michael, alluding to, my future plans that if and when Michael's eventual fall, Vilayna be the next generation. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, we're back and god damn, Elizabeth's gone. It happened again, god damn it. How do we suck so bad? Oh, god damn it. What happened? We're gonna have to show it again. What happened? Just like last time. Oh, last time I was showing it to Vilayna earlier today. Yep. You should have seen Roaring Nights. Is it dirty trickster. I guess now you'll see it, Michael. Yep. Show me what happened. Yep. We'll show you what happened. Alright, time for and chillin'. But then Rogers is gonna poof. Then Knight is gonna be like, haha, let's do this again. This time I might make it a bit more epic by using black knife. Anyway, let's continue with the first bit though. Alright, what are you gonna do while waiting for them to be done? Yes, we'll just guard as we're supposed to. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe we should no drugs. Come on, there's 4 of us. Now, come on, Richard, no. Not after earlier. Oh, you're no fun, man. No fun at all. But it all should be fine, so... Oh no. Oh no. Oh god damn it. I guess you were right, man. Of course I was right. God damn it. He just teleported away. Fudge. Meaning... Oh no. Hello again. Alright. And also get up a black knife, given I want that. No, that's ants. Thanks, ants. Thanks. Anyway. Let's, get into this. Ah! here again. Hello. Oh. I've come around to curse it. You can't get away with this again. Oh, but I will. I will. So it's time for a sequel of death. I have all the living elements. You're not gonna be able to beat me easily if you're here for me, Knight. Oh, you know me so well. Yet, I will not be so foolish to come unprepared. What? I have the light from my dead boss, the great Titan. Oh no. Oh yes. So let's do this again. Time for death. Time for Omayawa Moishinderu again. Jesus, the tail gets in the gosh darn way. But hopefully, right in the butt. And it should relatively get across that it's a stabbing. And it should work enough. So let's do same thing again. Omae wa moishinderu again! Nani? You are dead! Oh, it is too easy. I'm kind of sick at, angles. Anyway, let's continue. And now at last I think you'll all be down to under 7. No, damn it. Still, we can use the same trick. Well, we didn't even use it before. You just fled like a coward. I won't have to flee long. you guys might be increasing in number in some ways, but you're lost in others. And it will be so much easier. Now is just gonna be 6. If my calculations are correct, which I am almost certain are. And one of you is still in a coma. Makes things so much easier. You won't win night. Oh, I'm gonna win. Trust me. But I guess I'll leave you guys, and now you'll just use the light to banish me. But no, I won't be far. And you all pay. Curse you, night. Goodbye, all. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. Man, this is ridiculous. We really are just getting screwed here, man. We're going to lose. We're going to lose. Hold your faith high. Remember, we've been lower than this. We can always come back up again. Man, each time we try to rise, we always seem to fall even deeper. How long until it's you or me, man, next? Even sue me if everyone else falls. We won't have forever, man. We might be relatively safer than the others, but everyone's time's come. I guess you're right, Frank, but we shouldn't give up. I guess you're right. Yes, we should just tell the others as before. I guess Elizabeth is ghosted too. Yep, I'm ghosted too. Sorry, guys. Man. Well, let's just, tell the others on the back. God damn. Man, if the knight somehow gets, goddamn Rogers Highway, they're not gonna be doing too well. Like, a foundation might be slightly cooked. But anyway, not planning on that at the moment. But, you know, if need be, always can pull out nuclear option of Rogers is lost in the fight. I feel like if he were, he'd be going down swinging and probably try and take the knight, send the knight to the Shadow Realm, or more accurately, send him right back into Deltarune, into the darkness world. Anyway, let's continue. Probably should bring the episode to a wrap. So much gosh darn chaos and darkness stuff. Definitely quite, this will probably prove to be quite a pivotal episode moving forwards. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, I guess that's the story though. Yep, that's how it went down. God damn. Jesus. We're going to lose at this rate. Please don't lose hope, Michael. I mean, I'm probably, I don't know, probably got something with the goddamn skull attached to my head. Plus, who knows what else Sam Sands might have done to me. Like, I would highly anticipate some sort of way of him gathering information or tracking me or both. I'm not dumb. I know how espionage works, and those probably be the two things he'd do. So, most likely both palm me. And that's something we definitely have to deal with. Yes, but I'm guessing it's not gonna be easy. Yep. Unfortunately, probably need a couple things, couple objects. So now the objects I was originally going to use to help free you. Now to, well, free you in a different way. Yes, Vilayna, indeed. Unfortunately, I'm only either 2/3 done or 50% done. It depends on if I need 3 or 4 objects. All I have is order and, balance with Frank. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll continue to, I guess, like, goddamn, try and figure out things, try and do things, do what we can. But today's already been a long damn day. Yes, indeed. Yes, we probably should rest. Yeah, I'm thinking so. But what is our next plan of move if object of balance is out of the question? We need to safely save you somehow. If there's something embedded in me, we're probably going to need a high-tech surgery thing, high-tech anomalous surgery thing. And and probably one more object or power nullify the chaos. So it is definitely going to be a case of 4 things. I mean, the Foundation should have the anomalous surgery thing ticked off, so really we just need another object to nullify the chaos stuff. Oh Lord. Maybe out of the objects Boop has, maybe we can make something. Hopefully Boop should soon get to me with the list, or list of objects they have, so maybe be able to improvise something. Otherwise, I guess then we'll be back to trying to find that object, although so far no real leads, so might be better come up with a plan B and try and think of another object we can search for that would also do the job. Yeah, you're probably right, Michael. Lord. I guess oh, I'll be for the future known. Yes, indeed, Vilayna. Well, I guess it's time for rest. I guess, see you all later. See you all later, and yeah, hopefully you all do well. Poor Basil. This whole situation's definitely quite crazy. Still, I'll use my powers of, unleash the light to deal with the roaring night. Yep. And, Richie and Frank stick to, using Basil as your backup. As Vilayna, you probably should stick with me, as I can, you know, hopefully do the same. Yeah. And plus, I want to keep an eye on you anyway because of that damn skull. Yeah, fair, true. Well, it's all's in order though now. Well, not really in order. So much chaos, but relatively in order. Anyway, time to rest and help out here. God damn. I think anything at the end? No, I don't think there's anything I need to hint towards. That is the conclusion of the first thing, first recording. Sheesh. Man. Jeez. Still taking a while to get through lots of things. Well, anyway, I guess I'll be moving on to my idea in a sec. Other recording. Just first, I'm gonna quickly go AFK, and then I'll get to the second thing. So I'll be right back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's move on to second recording. Now done with the main episode. Gosh darn. These main episodes are so like taking longer than expected. Somehow I was already like 6 hours of streaming. Sheesh. For a 2.5 hour thing. How does that even happen? Like, I know sometimes there's some leeway, like with 2.5, like, guess maybe, you know, with speaking in between, you know, an hour, maybe an hour and a half at most would be added extra, so then it gets to 4 hours plus dinner. But yeah, it should only be like 5 at like the max. But it's like 6. Oh man. Whatever. Anyway, on to the next idea, which I'm actually gonna do an idea I didn't think I would be doing, but a lot shorter. And in VR chat. Detective Rogers, the movie. Which initially I was like, I want to do it as a movie, but I don't really have an idea for a movie. Like, I don't see like anything that could be done that hasn't already been done. Like, done Evil Stewart, done Devouring, done some things. But then when I saw something, which, and I need to go to VR chat to actually show. So, yeah. Cherry ain't needed anymore. She won't be entering physical form anymore. I have not used that one. To be fair, it was Elizabeth that just bit the dust. I best re-enable that before I forget. My obsession to keep things even. Steven, by which to get rid of. I guess it doesn't matter. I can, if I need it, I'll get back. Guess I'll keep that one for now. Oh, I didn't really dust them, and I've been dusting them. You know, remember to actually use the dust. But technically they aren't monsters, so... Unless I make the dust a different color, I should have thought about that earlier. Whatever. For future reference. for future reference. Anyway, into VR chat. To show what prompted the next idea, next recording. Yeah, and it's gonna be done in VR chat. Even though I'm not gonna do all the things that could have been potentially part of it. But it's not really like you're losing anything from the episode, just small little things. Small things with it. Which is, here it is. Make a film in VR chat for Film Jam. And there's like a few themes, like the one who changed it all. 2 days, 1 moment, not doomed yet. So, basically, it has like a bunch of things. But it mentions like IP and stuff and narratives and whatever, and I was like, wait, narratives? Like, someone that changed it all and has to be like PG and not break IP. That almost describes like my characters. Although Michael is a bit of a iffy sort of grey zone, because even though SCP is Creative Commons, it's still technically an IP. But then I was like, wait, Rogers is... He might look like, you know, Sherlock Holmes, but it's not, you know, directly Sherlock Holmes. It's just a detective guy. No real IP or whatever, and it was like, I was planning on a movie. But I didn't know what to do at the time because I had no idea. But the one that changed it all, who changed it all for Michael? Rogers. So, thus the idea started to form in my mind. A short film of... a short movie compared to a long one of Rogers and how he changed Michael's life, and yes, also mine, you know, with the real life thing being Riku and the impact on me. So it's gonna be like half, I think, in and out of character. Sort of two sides of one story, but one story. And, you know, and be the one that changed it all. But yeah, I think Rogers is gonna be getting a movie, even though I made a joke that there wouldn't be a movie, which now is just now wrong in hindsight. But oh well, I guess I couldn't have predicted that. I literally be basically like handed an idea by the universe, like here's a list of ideas. Sure, you're gonna go with one of them. And then it's like, brain gets thinking, it's like, ooh, you know what, now I am gonna do that thing that I thought I wasn't gonna do. So yeah. Anyway. I think it's time to get into it. In the thing it says 1 to 10 minutes long, which probably is going to be the time frame. Probably definitely longer than a minute though. But really, probably won't be that longer than 10. I'm not following all the aspects of it. And hello, Starox, welcome. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use some parts of this well, given it's atmospheric. I felt like this will be useful. I'm gonna have to set this to the sprout stream. I think the first, despite being Rogers' movie, first scene is gonna be Michael, because that's the one who got changed by Roger's actions. So, yeah. Michael gets to steal thunder at least a little bit, but it's all built into Rogers. Anyway, let's set it properly and begin the thing. Some men changed the world. One of them was Michael, someone that reformed the foundation, saved the world, tries to time and time again save the multiverse. But some people don't talk of the man that helped change the man, or woman change woman, or man change woman, or woman change woman. It doesn't matter. There are many possibilities, many things are always possible in the multiverse. But the one that changed Michael was a man named Rogers, and this is his story. Alright, time for a scene change. I love how it's just like exactly in front of my face. I'll say it in a sec. I have him in the kitchen. Anyway, let's get into it. So I guess this scene is just, and I guess just plot summary, bits and pieces of Rogers, and why it's so, important. Eventually probably will, break fourth wall. Anyway, let's continue. And so now here we have Rogers, the man, the myth, the legend, the one that changed Michael for the better. Rogers might seem like potentially a simple man on the surface from his appearance, but is anything but that. He is a man of a lot of craziness, and his love for Hot Pockets and all definitely, seals it. I mean, who doesn't love Hot Pockets? And wait, am I finally getting my movie? I thought it wasn't happening. Yeah, it actually is now being produced. Please do not interrupt. Oh, sorry, yes, sorry. You go along. How do you even hear us? Well, I don't know. I guess maybe it's because of light powers now I have. I don't know. Well, anyway. Let's, get back on script. Either way, this silly man changed Michael a lot. From a psychotic killer bound to the foundation to a much kinder man. Despite Roger's, well, being kinda criminal at times with some of his actions, like arson and almost nuking a city just for a hot pocket. He, I guess, under all, is a kind man. A good man, some might say. And forever would influence, the fate of Michael. And, yes, even more. As it would also affect the fate of the creators, particularly one, Orange. Oh yes, Orange, I know of them. I don't think I've really ever encountered them before. Anyway, you go along. Sorry for interrupting again. Yes, anyway. In truth, this man was originally done by another, Riku. I think, we actually have a word from the creator himself. Yes, I'm here. And just to break character, this next bit is raw me. Not even character me. It's raw me. A rare, raw orange moment? Please, Rogers, be quiet. Sorry, you go on. Anyway, Riku, if you ever see this, you, Rogers for me. You'll always be Rogers. You are Rogers. I've been trying to keep that legacy alive for so long. And then, obviously I was quite maddened a bit when suddenly, Dante was doing Rogers. I mean, not fully mad, but, I was creatively, I guess, against it somewhat. Well, not fully, but still, it felt like a stab in the heart from Kim, even though that wasn't probably her intention. Just, you know, I always knew Rogers is Riku. So when Dante took the role, it was nice but hollow. Yeah, and as I've always said, Dante is the personality of Rogers, but not the soul. And all this time I've been trying to keep the soul of Rogers alive. That original spark that was created by Riku and trying to keep it alive. If or if not, I succeeded, I guess, is up to interpretation. But I hope that I've done a good job. Either way. Anyway, all I want to say is that Riku, thank you. Thank you so much more than I could ever say probably in words. And Kim, if you somehow see this, gosh darn the hurdles and hoops I've had to go through for you, like, sheesh. Like, you don't know how much, it hurts sometimes. God damn. But I guess I never have the courage to say it in person because I don't want the friendship to deteriorate even more than it probably has with just, distance and whatnot. So I just stay silent, hoping eventually you do the one thing a true friend's supposed to do and realize and pick up that, maybe not too happy with how things turned out. Maybe should do something to, be a friend, Oh, whatever. It's all whatever, I guess, at this point. I've spoke about these things a million times. It doesn't matter. All I hope, all I want is hopefully Yang, still hoping on Riku returning. But I feel like as days, weeks, months, years go by, it feels like it's less and less likely. Even though I was really hopeful at one point when Riku kinda returned, but not, as Rogers just back to the group, I was like the most ecstatic I had been in a while to eventually realize that was kinda hard too, and the chances are pretty slim. And every time I hear that it could potentially happen, it's like, get hope up again, but then it doesn't end up happening, and then it's like, it's just a repeated process again and again. Like, where I have hope, then hope gets slowly crushed. It's a shame. it's not what I want. And it's definitely not what I want, as Kai. Either way, I guess I kind of just done my own thing to keep and the spirit and the soul of Rogers alive. I guess this is just another nail in the coffin. Not a nail to give another tribute to Rogers. I've done plenty of tributes to Rogers at this point, so many I lost count. I'm truthfully not certain how many. Yeah, I guess it'll never be enough. The hole will be there, always. Guess it's, a bit sad. But I also try to make things happy. It's very complicated, such as life. It's all very complex. Yeah. Anyway, all I want to say is, is thank you, Riku, and I guess shame things can't be bad. I have so much passion for this that it's just like sad that the true passion gets, I guess, somewhat wasted. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop being depressing and I guess let the movie go back on track. So, back into character, man. Anyway, yeah. And there we have it. A word from the creator. Man, I would definitely not want to be in their shoes. I think he's went through a lot, Orange. He cares about. It's me. I mean, who doesn't care about me? I am Rogers. But anyway, yeah. I guess I changed his life a lot. And also Michael's. Yes, indeed. You have, Rogers. And I guess now the man that changed the world finally gets his due credit with this movie. I guess you get your movie. I knew I had agents on the case. Yes. Woohoo. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's, boogie down. Boogie down to some dancing. Yeah. Time to dance. Ooh, yeah. Anyway. Are you done? Yes, I'm done. Alright. Well. Anyway, this man has changed the life of two individuals, a creator and Michael. Changed them for the better. Who knows what the world would be without this man? He is a man that truthfully might have just saved the multiverse, even if it was on accident. To be fair, this man also probably is equally as likely to destroy the multiverse on accident. Yeah, that one's definitely true. Definitely very true. I could probably accidentally destroy the multiverse. Either way, he is a man that has gone through a lot and has changed a lot. Had 3 versions of himself. This is just one piece of the puzzle. Not even the complete collection. If a complete collection never happens, it'd be very, very unlikely. But who knows what fate holds? Or as known as, at least Orange wants to, being Riku and Dante at the same time, or just at least Riku. Either way, I guess this is where the tale ends though. For now. This man has gone through a lot and will continue to go through more before their chapters end. I mean, they have had their chapters end before as one version. And still may have yet another as another version. But this version's still got a bit to fight for. Either way, that will be the end of the movie. End of the movie? Already? But there's a fight scene and stuff. Where's all the action? I only danced. We need fighting and combat and kicking and something. Plot lines, characters, some message about hope or family, something. We need more. Sorry, Rogers. There will not be more than this. So, yeah. At least you get a movie. I guess I can accept this, Lord. Well, I'm still gonna have Hot Pockets and enjoy myself. As long as I still remain, I'm gonna be trying to do my best, I suppose. So yeah, even though this is the end of the movie, it does not mean it's the end of me yet. And I mean, there's so much to be done, so much to be eaten, so much to do, arson, and other things, and ooh. So much. Good things, bad things, in between things, the good, bad, and the ugly. So many things. All I can say is, you know, do your best, even if the odds seem impossible. That'll be my words of wisdom to you all. Wise words indeed, Rogers. Anyway, that will be the end of the movie. So, thank you all for watching this movie. Thank you to all members and supporters of the movie. Thus translating to any members of, I guess, him, the creator, Orange. Although at current time there is none. But I guess any and all of the future technically helped make this movie. This is a movie beyond time. Anyway, that will be it for the movie. Such a shame it has end. I guess there's gonna be no after credits. No, fortunately not, Rogers. I mean, this isn't an Avengers, Endgame or Infinity War, whatever. This isn't some superhero movie where it teases something of the future. This is just a tribute movie. A short film, you could say. Yeah, indeed. Anyway, that will be the end of the movie. So thank you all and peace until next time. Yes, goodbye everyone. Goodbye to you all. And have a Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas yet. It's hardly close. It's like August. Merry Hanukkah. Isn't that like near the same time or something? Merry Thanksgiving. Still pretty close. Merry Halloween. Close enough. Or Australians don't celebrate Halloween. Australians don't celebrate Halloween? What the hell? Yeah, it's Rogers. Weird world we live in. Most don't celebrate it. I mean, there's probably some, but still. Anyway, it's time for the movie to end. Alright. I'll let you conclude the movie. Goodbye. Or... yes, goodbye, or... until the next feature presentation, that will be it. So, goodbye and thank you. And see you all next time. Goodbye. God damn. Alright. Well, that's the movie. That is the movie. And that's probably it for stream 2. Now probably hitting about, yep, soon about to hit 7 hours for stream. God damn, definitely need a make certain it's cut down a bit more in the future for certain things, because not all the time in the world, whatever. But anyway, at least have a good movie, and that definitely went well over the 10-minute thing. So I don't think I would have been doing it as an official thing for that film jam anyway. So yeah. Anyway, so that'll be it for today. Tomorrow will be Michael and VR chat. So Halo as actually Michael. Michael will actually return back to being the one. You know, back to main character status. But got a taste of potential future with, you know, Vilayna. Either way, no, yeah. Michael tomorrow, VR chat, which, you know, recording, new and noteworthy, and yeah. Either way, that'll be it for today. So, you know, thank you all for, you know, watching, and more to definitely come in time. And this just makes things easier for Noel thing a bit. Michael is present, or technically makes it hard given now Vilayna's part, and now Ashley, I'm definitely gonna have to address Ashley. I'm probably gonna need more than just, where is it? Monster Slay. I need to make certain that's closer to the top. That's already gone down through the list a bit. Sometimes I'll cut it off. All I know is that's definitely at least one of the maps I'll be needing and using to fit into the episode. to be fair, it's only like 4 characters, and like Vilayna is there and present, just won't be focused, so really don't need too much time dedicated on her. Ashley bit hopefully should only be like 5-10 minute max thing. It's like, and it's a shame you didn't need me properly. Well, at least I'm still here to help, so might as well stick around for the adventures. So it's like gonna be chill. The main thing, the main focus will be Noelle. And that will definitely be sort of like, you know, intertwined with the night. But the main one that's influencing Noelle, if I turn on the face mirror and do the thing, is Chris. Chris Dreamer. So it'll be interesting to see how that I develop plot line. Because as far as I can tell, Chris is questionably working with the night. Who knows, but Chris is definitely up to something. But if they're really doing it for evil motivations, I really doubt that. Because there's just a teenager, like, they probably just want to be happy with, like, Susie, like, as friends, you know, chilling, whatever, being BFFs. Like, despite having technically a rough start at the beginning, like, they're quickly, you know, become BFFs in like a short period. So I feel like Chris is only doing what they think they need to do, like, only doing it because they feel like it's the only way to potentially save things. When they're really just technically clueless. But yeah, I'm probably gonna add a little bit of multiversal spikes, so not spike, spice, if I can speak, where it's like maybe Chris is getting a sense thanks to Mike always being there as the one puppeteering Chris's strings. And if or if not, Chris remembers it, it's probably unlikely, but Chris during this time is going to try their best to get their way using Noelle, who Yang is basically like, oh, this is a dream. And like, oh, this is a dream. Yes. very innocent in it all. And being naive that it is in fact not a dream. But she doesn't know that, and probably can't know it. And even the others realize it to probably some extent. Probably be bad. So yeah. No, I was gonna unfortunately be puppeteered. Oh, and Michael can be like, you don't like me trying, you Chris. But what are you doing to Noelle? Puppeteering her. How about them apples? And Chris won't probably have a defense much because it really is just like Chris is basically a hypocrite. They don't like being controlled, yet will control another. With the Snowgrave influence. Which Ye and Michael didn't do Snowgrave, so Ye and multiversal spies, other timelines, things that didn't happen, somehow being injected into things. It's probably how a knight, technically in the Gmod frequency, has the form of Spampton Neo. So, yeah. I mean, going forward, I could go get D-Luke and use it, but I do like the design a bit more with the ragdoll and the diamond chest thing and the wings and stuff. All very cool. Although if I need them to more practically be an NPC, I guess that's when I would probably use D-Luke. Is when I need a practical NPC instead of a ragdoll, because yeah, and ragdolls will have their limits. I mean, so do NPCs. But yeah, at least I have options, so I might have to get anyway. Well, I guess there's a lot to think about and a lot for me to do. Anyway, I should probably stop babbling and conclude. Otherwise, I'll never rap, so yeah. But a lot to do, a lot to come, a lot for the future, a lot to ponder. In general, things are not stopping or slowing down. Oh, I definitely need to get more efficient with the time. Because, yeah, in uni and all that. Today was another day where it's way too long of a day than what it's supposed to be. I'm definitely gonna have to cut down. Anyway, I'm not gonna babble anymore, otherwise that's just, more time lost and now I get nothing done. Technically. Anyway. Proper outro, so that'll be it for now. And tomorrow will be Michael and VR chat for recording. Probably gonna, stick to that. Very much stick to it. Sticking to it. Anyway, until though tomorrow, peace, thank you, and goodbye. Thanks for watching. Technically, thank you to members, even if it's still, technically zero, but yeah, again, better say it than not. Again, to have it. Yeah. Anyway, peace, thank you, and goodbye. Till next time. So, peace and goodbye.